तो वी बैक। क्योंकि मेरे पास मोबाइल नहीं था, मोबाइल चार्जिंग पे लगा दिया, तो मैं स्पीच चैट का यूज़ करने की कोशिश करूँगा, देखने काम कर रहा है क्या। अभी पता चल जाएगा काम कर रहा है या नहीं है। तो ऐसा ऑनलाइन आने दो।
It's so hot, I ain't got a fake. I can make the earthquake.
Works fine, it absolutely works fine. Okay. नाइट बोर्ड काम कर रहा है, चैट काम क्यों नहीं कर देता। चल नहीं रहा है। अभी चला जा।
Rahul Paul said, "Hey grinning face."
सही है, बिल्कुल प्रॉपर।
Nightbot said, "Hey, Rahul Paul. Welcome to the stream."
ये चल रहा है।
Nightbot said, "The alias you set this command to be of, like, does not exist."
चलो भैया ये वाली कमांड भी बता दे रहा हूँ मैं। अब देखते सर्वर भी बंद कर दिया होगा ड्रैगन एज 2 के। ये बात देखते हैं ड्रैगन एज 2 बनाया कब था, मैं भूल गया। ड्रैगन एज 2 अब देखते हैं कब का गेम है। 2011 का गेम है। अब तो सर्वर भी बंद हो गए, 10 साल हो चुके गेम को आए हुए। अच्छा act of mercy cannot be pulled up at this। और कोई बचा ही नहीं और कुछ। मेरे को पैसे कमाने पड़ेंगे क्या? मेरा और कुछ बचा नहीं है मेरे पास करने के लिए। मेरे को करना ही पड़ेगा, चाहते हुए भी नहीं करेगा। और चाहता नहीं करना, लेकिन मेरे को तब भी करना ही पड़ेगा। पैसा ही नहीं मेरे पास। लूटन बाजार इन्हें मैं रेस्ट कैसे करूँ यार? आजा भाई आजा।
Still lacking the funds for Bartran's little venture, I assume. My offer stands, you know.
It seems I have no choice.
Ever deeper. Is that it?
Marvelous. You tell Bartran that the coin's on the way. I'll have it delivered to him, discreetly. Good luck on your expedition, my friend. We shall meet again.
गैमलिन था, गैमलिन कौन है? अच्छा हमारा घर है।
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. Is this adventure truly the only way?
Your mother's busy writing a book.
Citizens of Cornwall, my dear wife, Ninth have come with the shall report whether her will return safety. Question about the boundary or the 19th, come speak me at the Hightown Market. चलो चला।
domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards? Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say this.
The foolish woman has...
Why she might run away?
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have
Killed her.
done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it. Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
Ninette कहता है नाम. Ninette है उसका.
Gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings. You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her. Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
And you wonder why she's gone.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes I wonder if I dreamed those years. I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home. You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies.
ब्रोथल में जाती थी वो मिलने के लिए. Ah.
Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Follow me, boys and girls. Follow me. We shall go to the brothel later. First of all, we need to go for the expedition.
You again? What now?
I spoke to Varric about becoming a partner.
Partner? Bloody Varric. I suppose you're the help he promised. Figures. If you see that sodding bastard, bring him here. I want to hear exactly what he's promised, right from his lying mouth. Just bring Varric here already.
चलो भैया अब यहीं पे है तो एक बार मिशन भी कर लो यार.
Get out of time.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jethar, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a
अच्छा.
Jew, elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
किसी फोन में
Were you hoping Nanette would make his for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich.
यार टेम्पला के साथ इन्वॉल्व होता हूँ मैं हर
I
बार
can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
हाय हाय
Anyway, if it was a
क्या तो
mage,
पहला नहीं
Emmerich would have said so.
okay that was a great help was American in it lover
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
वही तो अपने पैसों से मतलब है भाई
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
ये मेरे को इसके ऊपर क्यों दिखा रहा है यार
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many,
I'm not
many.
I'm not gay लेकिन इसके ऊपर एक क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों बना हुआ है यार कौन टेम्पला आस्क मी ना
We don't want it.
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Nanette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
क्यों
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd.
हाय
She
हाय
was a and hard adventure.
फिर से वो वाइफ ब्लड में ये
Ninette and two other missing women.
ब्लड में जो
Their
इन्वॉल्व है
disappearances
पक्का।
are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Mary. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered, kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
मेरी मैं skip.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
After the dark investigate later found where the man entered and टॉयलेट तो क्या आता हूँ।
Rahul Paul. Set. Happy Smiley.
Okay, I'm back. Ah. चलो चले आया बाल को मेरा पीछा करो पापा तुम्हें घुमा के लाएंगे पापा की तबीयत खराब हो रही है फाउंड्री डिस्ट्रिक्ट द डार्क फाउंड्री ये फाउंड्री क्या होता है यार मुझे फोर्ज तो पता है फोर्ज क्या होती है फाउंड्री नहीं पता है Oh, follow me. Abomination. Oh my god, she's looking good.
Goodness, that was exciting.
Demons, summoned by another mage, no doubt.
You can survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead. We shouldn't
A
talk.
severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should... Ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
किधर जाना है थे लेके रिंग को find Emmerich in the gallows
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
This isn't over. I'm going to get the bastard that did this.
I know how you feel, Sirrah.
Surely those in power will believe you now.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with
चलो भैया फाइनली। अरे हाँ, उससे पहले जाने से पहले जरा वो तो कर लो। यहाँ पे एक और है, ये पता नहीं कौन सा मिशन है। Bring reward and map to the.
Certainly your people have stories about Danish, no?
My people?
The elves and Winter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever young. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
On her hand? Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. They're going to blame me. I just know it. Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
कब पीछा कर?
We should move on.
Hightown is so grand compared to Lothering. It's hard to think we might have lived here.
अब मैं आता तो उसका पीछा करता जरूर, ये लिंक्ड है उसकी मौत से।
So, Elf. The thing I bet that makes pickpocketing easier. I'll try it sometime and find out.
You.
Ah, brother beloved. It's quite something, don't you think?
Sure is something. Especially when little brother makes promises I can't keep.
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why'd you go promising something like that?
Because if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
So we're partners?
That depends. You got the coin we need?
The coin should be delivered to you shortly.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Didn't I tell you we could find a Grey Warden? Mother didn't raise a fool. Well, she didn't raise 2 of them.
We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
चल अभी चल मेरे को वैसे भी कुछ करना है.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly. Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
दिक्कत क्या है? मानो.
I hadn't decided yet.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Oh, thank the Maker.
Are you sure about this, Big Brother? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
We can't both go into the deep roads. It's too dangerous.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
ऐसा क्या होगा अब?
Personal drama over with?
Yup.
Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion and his apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claimed this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
नीचे कुछ है जो डरावना है और
Tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
मैं हूं ना मैं रास्ता खोलूंगा
problems, brother?
Sodding deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Barrack? Scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
चल
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's
हाय अब इसका बालक भी बचाओ यार.
Keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
You think he's alive?
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident.
ये घर जला दिया 2 बार. मैंने एक बार जलाया अपना घर.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Ow, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
He's on his own.
We need to search the side passages. We'll bring him back if we can.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
This all feels wrong.
कितना साला Free tactic slot acquired. सही है. Assassinate. Enemy assassinate will kill weak enemies outright. Or survival support method to take damage.
left behind. All forgotten.
I'll deal with this!
डार्क फोन है पहले टोटका करने वाला है
I think that's the last.
deep mushroom crafting with of power यार रास्ता हमारा
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
हाय हाय तो वो कर लिया पता हो चुका है
Hello?
If he isn't, he's an incredibly close copy.
Are you injured? How did you do this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Rolerium. तो आपने बनाई थी ना गैलेक्सी डबावर गजब आदमी है। जिंदगी आराम कर, इतना मेरी जिंदगी बड़ी प्यारी कर दे। टैंक है भाई मैं।
Nicely done. मैं कोने में तो पहुंच लिया है मैं तो मेरे को। तो यार रोग होने का फायदा नहीं है।
बेकार दर हो गया है बहुत मेटल चेक कर लो बहुत मेटल होने वाली है बेचारे के पिछाड़े पे पैदा तो पीछे था गाड़ा फिर आ गया था गाड़ा
This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned time, something old.
Yeah.
What is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger days. After the third flight, we pull off the search, he said. But nobody believed him.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
देखा मैं यहाँ पर क्या है Delver of the Deep
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why is that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But Where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
ओहो देख पता क्या दिक्कत हमें यहाँ पे देखे क्या है
Whatever's through there seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
No dark form.
Chances are we won't find anything but even more darkspawn and rubble. Maybe bones.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
चलो भैया ये हमें मदद कर रहा है ना इस तो उनको हमला Orichalakam. 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 Like Lyrium, the Orichalakam is a metal most commonly encountered in liquid form. Unlike Lyrium, however, the Orichalum forms pool and must be drawn like water rather than mined. The deep Orichalum is the most common type of metal. It is often found in places where the opals are mined. Rarer crystalline orichalcum is found in the small pools of the mountain. The folk would themselves a pool of orichalcum mixed with the wine is put in aphrodisiac. So it has a pungent smell similar to lye, so I cannot bring myself to put this lye into the test. Primeval thing? ये कौन सी जगह है? Lyrium idol.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Barton. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
नहीं.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shot behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand!
I
I swear I will find that son of a bitch.
कोई बात नहीं, टेंशन मत ले, आगे बढ़।
Let's hope there's a way out of here.
बहुत बैटल रहेगी। क्या बाद में देख आऊंगा को एक हाथ में उड़ा दिया। ये क्या है? जो प्रोफाइल
Done. Bloody flames, what were those things?
I also want to know, brother. पता नहीं यहाँ पे कौन सी बॉल मेटल लाई ये कौन है?
You have proven your mettle. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is...
ये क्या है भाई? Profanely नहीं टाइम है.
The lyrium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
Mother?
It is a hunger demon, drawn here by their need.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
नहीं.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You can use it if you're careful.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask,
Papa.
and I shall tell you.
Hello.
So what do you think?
Hello, अब बोलो. चलो भाई बताओ। मार देना चाहिए क्या मेरे को इधर?
We don't have much choice.
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
Demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the children of the Maker, angry at the Creator for turning from them and jealous of the creation he considered superior. They stare across the veil at living and do not understand what they are, yet they know the crave, they desire life. They pull the living across the veil. When they sleep, prey upon the psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the way into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage. Upon doing, he will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, the strength of abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true in fact all the possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demon, for instance, can be classified enchanted according to them the weakest and the common are rage. Next are the demons of hunger. Next are demons of sloth. The first in the bronze scale is capable of intelligence, and is to form the demon known as a shade, a thing which can which is indistinct and invisible for the touching the sloth nature. His heart is soft and aware when it is confronted. It shows fatigue and apathy. Demon of desire, the most powerful and are one of the most likely to see the living, as spirits are to them to deal. The strongest of the demons are also of pride. They are the most feared creature to lose upon the world, the masters of magic. They possess in fact the vast knowledge, all true schemers. It is they seek the mostly the strong, those who seek mostly strong to possess mages and bring down other demons across the veil in numbers to achieve their own end. Although what might never be discovered is that a greater pride demon brought across would threaten the entire world. A desire demon है ये डिजायर demon है तो ये वाला डिजायर demon है फिर प्राइड में देखा अगर प्राइड हुआ तो सही में हालत खराब हो जाएगी हमारी मुझे पता नहीं है प्राइड एक स्कीम करता है आय हाय कैडी बैटल होने वाली है
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
Ancient doctorate तो मर जा। Okay. अरे हार गए, क्या करें, हार गए, कोई बात नहीं, सीखना तो था ही। देखो अब पता ही नहीं था क्या प्लान में।
What is this place?
ये हालत खराब कर रही बंदे ने हमारी। बड़ी बड़ी जल्दी मार रहा है यार।
What is this place?
This...
आ गए। कोई बात नहीं भैया, हो ही जा, कुछ करते रहेंगे। तो मेज होता ना तो मैं कर देता है, आराम से हो जाता।
What is this?
Been a farce.
अरे भाई जो चित्तड़ आदमी चित्तड़ और ले ले भैया oh भाई मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता यार मैं अब ना कमांड सुनते ही नहीं आए ये लोग इन्हें ग्रुप को ही कैसे इकट्ठा करो यार मैं
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
hope this works.
वे कैजुअल सेटिंग में तो कितने प्यार से हो गया है या देर ज्यादा वो चली गई इसकी कैजुअल में कैजुअल में कितने प्यार से हो गया है
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
सेव कर रखा क्या है
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours. Good. We found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can. Hurry out of here and then go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartran's corpse on the way. Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home, tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
What's going on?
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
The gallows is horrible. You can't go there.
I have to. That's where the apostates go, isn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. The Viscount has requested we spare your family the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother.
ये कैसा हो गया?
Look after her, big brother.
इस वजह से हुआ क्योंकि मैं लेके नहीं गया उसे.
So the champion's sister was in the circle?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
अब बैठने को ले लिया.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who he was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl.
अगर मैं दोबारा से खेलूं?
3 years later, the Kunari still haven't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
अगर मैं दोबारा खेलूं तो क्या होगा? अगर मैं बैठने को ले जाता तो क्या होता? मैं जानना है.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
क्या होगा? कुनार ने लॉन्च कर दिया वो अपने कि वो कंट्रोल लेंगे सिटी का.
Don't keep us in suspense. Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you.
by name. What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
Hey, hi,
Makes no
बोल
sense.
जाएगा.
And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Konari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man. But your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he is becoming.
The Konari usually arrive as conquerors.
A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
you have doubts?
They claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has
अरे
been
भैया
3
ship दे दो
years.
यार उन्हें.
They want something else.
So why not expel Konari?
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I am always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. I should spend more time with my boy.
Bethany after the deep road. Bethany communicates often with her family. Since entering the circle, she is adjusting to her new life to these. For the first time, she can study magic without watching over her shoulder. After passing her much delayed heroine, she took a senior position within the circle, teaching mentoring the newest apprentice. But Bethany surprised how many Templars are honest and daring. Who believe they serve the Maker and the people by keeping wages from using the blood magic. However, this is a close look at the Templars, who also shown us the abuses that inevitably occur when one group of people is given life and death power over the other. The Bethany supports the circle as it is, but grows harder as the Knights Commander Meredith clamps down tightly. अब बेचारा एंडर्स तो मर गया. एंडर्स को बचा नहीं सकते ना हम बिल्कुल भी. Your family protect no matter who it is, better not. Family. Meryl. डीप रोड्स के बारे में लिखा है प्लेसेस में.
This life is too short.
Talk to my house. Okay, अब आखिरकार मेरे को opportunities मिल ही गई. Companion, main plot और rumor. Sebastian has something he would like to discuss with the action. एक काम करते थे तो पहले मैं उससे जाके बात करते.
You're looking well, Sarah.
I should spend more time with... The Arishok has left me out of this action. I can't say I'm upset.
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy.
You're here rather often, Sarah Hawke. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Kunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
Never take the popular stance.
The Arishok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
And you've already treated them with more grace than most. Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so compelling. Another time, when things are better.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Fine day, Sarah.
चलो. एवलिन से बात कर ले.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Need help?
You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really,
What?
I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Okay, let's go.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
दो तो वैलिड छोड़ो यार.
I was called to
छोड़ो.
keep on important.
बेचारे को बेइज्जती हो जाएगी.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. There's a gentleman waiting at the mansion. He insists on seeing you. He says his name is Dougal. Your mother thought it wise, I tell you, Messiah.
I paid Dougal years ago. Why would he be back now?
He wouldn't tell me, I'm afraid. He refused to come back another day, even after I told him repeatedly that I didn't know when you would return. He doesn't really seem like the most reputable sort, I'm afraid, even for a dwarf.
You left him alone in the mansion with Mother?
My boy Sandal is with her. But, you make a good point. I'll run back right away. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
तेरा boy genius
I
है.
said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bodan.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your business. Don't forget about your guest. Your mother claims he was eyeing the silverware.
Profit and loss. चलो मिल जाएंगे बाद में.
Not much to see here.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Dumar's been burying his head in the sand.
You! This is your fault. You and that blighter, Varric Tethras. You'll be the end of my boys.
मैंने क्या कर दिया?
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads
अब मेरी क्या गलती है?
You're sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame him. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
More like more.
Your boys don't sound bright enough to follow a map. I'm sure they didn't get too far.
My boys aren't stupid. Foolhardy, maybe, but not stupid. You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone.
भाई मरेंगे वे.
Boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
चलो भाई.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
Thank you, Maser. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I'm so late. The Chamberlain is going to have my hide. You have to admit, we can argue, haven't we?
That doesn't mean they'll continue.
Okay, उसकी estate move हो गई. Hope estate. अच्छा हॉक में हॉक.
You've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Everybody needs something.
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich,
Huh?
the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
मेरे related है ना?
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
And you want me to what?
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
Another visitor. We've moved up in the world, Mother.
Evidently so.
My apologies, Sarah. Your son and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
अगर बेचारा छोटा सा आदमी की हालत खराब कर दूंगा
So much time here alone.
Just what are you saying?
Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
But
We took all the risks, and I paid you back.
You did, but look around you. You've prospered nicely. Is it fair that I only doubled my money while you got all of this? I don't think so. Give me another, 100 sovereigns, and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things unpleasant. Simple enough, no?
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand. Wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet. Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help me out, and my friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
There's no evidence. There couldn't be.
Doesn't have to be real. I think it just has to raise enough questions. How much do you want your new friend, the Viscount, to know about your past? Not much, I'll wager.
And what's going to keep you from coming back for more?
Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
मैं क्या कर लेगा यार ज्यादा मैं मार दूंगा यार तेरा क्यों दिमाग खराब करता है यार तेरी हालत खराब हो जाएगी छोटा सा बालक क्या परेशान कर रखा है मेरे को मैं जानना चाहूंगा एक कर क्या लेगा
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal. It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Bethany at the Circle, and she seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
Forbidden knowledge.
Just so.
चलो चलो तो अब मैं बैठने को ले जा ही नहीं सकता वाह अब बैठनी तो मेरी फेवरेट मैच थी ये बंदा यार मेरे को पसंद नहीं देखते हैं एंट्री मेरा कंटेंट कौन सा है ये कंपेनियन वाले करना है पहले ओके
There are still many refugees. You never come to the alienage, Fenris.
I don't live in the alienage.
Don't you care about the plight of our people? Not even a little bit.
I don't need to visit.
I thought it would end here. Young Master Hawk destroyed Flint Company. None remain. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Saying good things, I hope.
Many people in Kirkwall have good things to say about you.
I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
I think I've met Lord Harriman.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family. Lady
Hell yeah,
Joanne.
female!
They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
So what do you intend to do?
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Not sort of. Here we go, yeah.
Why is everybody looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is
Oh,
worth
I
doing.
everyone looking at me.
Taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady.
अब मैं confront करूँ तेरा
You can always find
तेरा
me here
भाई
in the chantry.
मिस्टर लोगों को निकाल दो भैया मेरे बड़े चलो भैया रॉयल्टी आ गई एक्स्ट्रा बढ़ा दी कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन फुल पावर करने बहुत कुछ बढ़ाया है इसका रॉयल आर्चर चलो यही सही। ये लिस्ट पर आया है। अगली बार ना यही लेवल अप करूंगा तेरा मैं। देखो 200 कर दे दिया मैंने। पहले कंपेनियनशिप का करते हैं। जनरल खोलो। चलो
Well, look who's here. Dougal. It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
हाँ भैया क्वेश्चन।
For the last time, Dougal. We're done. We are now.
भैया तू लगता है कि तू फिर मेरे को हरा देगा। भाई बंदे को यार सिखाओ बालक है यार, छोटा सा बालक। कहाँ गया वो? अच्छा ये रहा। अब मैं ना तेरे को ढंग से पीटूंगा। पहले तो तू ये बॉम्ब ले, ठीक है? ना तू नहीं हुआ चल अच्छी बात है। हो गया? अब यार तू ये ले, क्या कहता तुम्हारा? मार्क ऑफ डेथ। हो गया? अब वो कहाँ चूजा भाग रहा है? तेरे को सही में लग रहा था क्या तू हरा देगा मेरे को? क्यों लग रहा था यार तेरे को कि तू हरा देगा मेरे को? चल छोड़ यार, कोई बात नहीं, तू भी बाल रखे था। बेचारे को ऐसा कुछ मिला नहीं जिससे वो मेरे को ब्लैकमेल कर सकता।
Did you step on something sharp, Fenris?
No,
Slam your fingers in a door?
no.
Smack your head on a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
Just wondering why you're so cross all the time.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
Yes.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
आंखों आते हुए जा रही है।
3 years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Then this is the perfect time to track him down.
I'm not so certain. Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Daenerys bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
You help me, I help you.
I don't need your help. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
I will do. बालक की मदद भी नहीं कर सकता यार। Is she cute? Is the lady cute or not? Is she hot? And if she is not, she is a...
Strange. The door's wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
यार बैटल आएगी।
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Mister!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
बैटल तो होने से रही।
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness. visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Sebastian might be interested in talking to Sebastian Corner.
There is something very wrong.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
We just want to know what's happening.
You shall not enter.
Hi, blood mages.
Demons. Temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
चलो भाई चले आए हाय
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. In the shadows.
मैं मारी मेरल मार दी तुमने DB farm. More cunning the assassin, more critical damage he inflicts. Ah. हो सकता है शैडो भी ले पाऊँ मैं ना चीट इंजन के साथ करना है एक बार
In the shadows,
मजा आ
more of them.
ये क्या कर रहा है Lord of the Falls. Disciples discipline. Sebastian had been through wars, he will get through this. Family resting. हाँ भैया ये जरूरी है. अच्छा 11, 28 और 13. 11, 12, 28, 13. क्या बढ़ाया इसने और फिर ये बढ़ाया हुआ क्रिटिकल. यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है. फिर आगे बढ़े. पता नहीं हम कौन सी जगह पे आ गए. आयरन मेडल है यहाँ पे टंग रही है.
All set. That should do it.
ये कैसे कैसे कॉफी पे टांग रखे हैं भैया। वाला एटमॉस्फेयर अच्छा है, उसने भी बनाया है, अच्छा बनाया। हॉस्पिटल कहानी लोडिंग क्या हो रहा है? गेम अटक गया क्या? ये पहली बार गेम अटक गया।
I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given
ये
you.
प्राइड डेमन है।
Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
What's the going?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I
Desire demon है।
but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I do like power.
Are you offering a deal?
You shouldn't
हाँ,
deal with
टेंशन
her,
मत ले।
Hawk. Look what she's done here.
हाँ हाँ
She'll
देखना
turn
तुझे।
on you too.
A deal? With you? What have you to trade other than ambition too large for your grasp?
मुझे बताते दो, एक बार बताते दो भाई क्या मिल रहा है।
Then perhaps you will be worthy of notice.
Do not listen to her.
Oh, such a pious soul, masking so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you. All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Sebastian rivalry एक बंदे को ना दोबारा करना है एक्चुअली। पता है लोड करने और ढंग से साला
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot.
You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
What bargain have you made?
Who is this?
The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How long?
Do
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
I will hear no more from you!
Allure. जी थोड़ी प्यास मर गई डॉगी को हमला गैलेक्सी डवा है
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Hypnotize me.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud
He was
came
basically
down.
being controlled.
All I could feel or think was what the demon
You were all
ordered.
victims.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Don't blame your mother. The desire demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
तो वे चांटे चले चलो भैया लेकिन चांटे पहुंचाता हूँ ऐसे बंदे को मैं
Have you heard the chant of light?
That's the song they sing at the Chantry, right?
It's pretty, but a little repetitive.
Those who harm.
Then you know the story. how Andraste became the Maker's divine bride and convinced him to offer us a second.
We're here to serve the Maker.
So what do you believe, Meryl?
Our gods abandoned us long ago. They haven't answered our prayers since the fall of Arlathan. When we've proven that we're elves again, that we didn't lose everything, they'll come back to us.
We say the same. I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Why are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the
They wanted heir
They put
and
me
the
in the
spare.
Chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will.
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right
Listen to your
thing to
heart.
do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no debt between us.
You have a good soul, Hawk. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
I keep myself. A boy of yours?
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them, to save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
What is the Chantry's stance on the Kunari presence here?
Would it help anything for us to get involved? Or is it more likely to light the kindling? If the Kunari act against us, the Templars will defend Kirkwall. Otherwise, we guard ourselves best by waiting.
How long have you been Grand Cleric?
I became a lay sister here when I was only a girl. My parents died of fever, and I was taken in by the Chantry. Eventually, I took my vows. After I had served for some time, the revered mothers agreed that I should travel to Orlais. The Divine herself appointed me Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. That was near 30 years ago.
You knew my grandparents?
I dedicated your mother into the Chantry. She was a beautiful baby. Your grandmother was a very proper lady, but she was beside herself that day. And your mother put a fist in my eye.
I'd always welcome your benediction.
useless बाद में कहूँगा बाद में कहूँगा मैंने useless ये क्या आ रहा है क्या करूं फॉरबिडन लोअर कहाँ है बुक चलो भाई मैरल के घर है।
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes, surrounded by strangers, watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her. Things will be all right. Somehow. By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
अच्छा, अब कौन से बचे हैं? Anders, Isabella, and Varric. चलो भैया, पहले अंडर से मिल ले।
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had
They
Templars
were after
practically
you?
on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
Do you have something you need?
Sorry, I thought you might have come by to talk. People do that, you know.
यार गलती कर रही हूँ मैंने। रॉन्ग ऑप्शन चूज कर लिया भैया। लोड करो गेम।
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night. Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
ये नहीं है, मेरे को इसके साथ प्यार नहीं करना। मैं प्यार नहीं करना।
Is that making it harder for you, with justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I won't lose you to this.
Then come with me. The world needs to see men like you.
who do not fear to stand openly at a mage's side.
ये फ्रेंडशिप ठीक है मैं गे नहीं बनने का भाई बताओ कहाँ जाना है जर्नल में प्लान फॉर द फ्यूचर मेन प्लॉट मेरे को डर लगता है हार्ट के ऑप्शन में मैं लड़कियों के बड़ी दबा दूंगा लड़कों पे डर लगता है भैया भैया आदमी गे ना बन जाए मेरे को गे नहीं बनता अच्छा वो कहा हैंगमैन
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find?
ये काला रोड हो रहा है अभी क्या हो गया गेम में इतनी प्यार से तो चल रहा था यार ये किस चीज की कमी हो गई रैम की कमी पड़ रही है क्या नहीं यार रैम की भी नहीं सीपीयू की भी नहीं ये क्या कर रहा है last years
Isabel.
Are you talking... Do you remember? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
The search for this thing has consumed you. Let it go.
I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you
I'll
up.
do it for a care.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
चलो बंद कर कैसे किया मैं चला रहा
Are you an Andrastian, Fenris?
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I could go into business for myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
A business is like a puppy. Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
I could never leave.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
जाने सारे मेरे लिए चलो
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free.
गैला अब कहाँ
Perhaps he helped you more.
look for Yavanson in the deep road not destroy Tarhan's Tomb of the Dark Magic hidden in around Kirkwall. बाद में करेंगे Mistress will be at the dark. बाद में क्या करें पहले मेन प्लॉट करें या फिर सेकेंडरी करें और यार पहले ना साइड क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं बाद में करेंगे मेन क्वेस्ट
Hunters. Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
He's not a slave.
Fenris is a free man. I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now. I am not your slave. We'll fetch a hat.
Another fool!
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go.
Your choice, my friend.
Beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master. Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
Calm down, fellas.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Really get some blood flowing.
They're holding cave.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Uh, uh. Hmm. Hmm. ले ले क्या अवलीन को
They're still here. Good. See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
They sacrificed the unwilling.
Is that so hard to believe? You're only a step away from it yourself.
That's not true.
Believe what you like.
Perfect.
Well done, everyone. Let's finish this!
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
No wonder the Maker left his children.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
You got it of 460?
That should do it.
Long walk. Good chance. Movement speed. Ah. स्टार्क हेवन वो क्या करता है, बस तुम्हारा 86 डैमेज देता है प्लस 9% नेचर डैमेज अक्रॉस 2 मीटर। लेकिन ये क्या करता है, ये तुम्हारा 5% कट चांस है, 25% डैमेज अटैक स्पीड रिड्यूस है, और तुम्हारा 25% रिड्यूस मूवमेंट है। एनिमी की ले लेगा तो इतना अच्छा बो है। That was fast. Why don't I want you dead?
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf.
Okay.
I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes.
You
You have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Maybe we should leave.
No, I don't want you comforting me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Go to your heart and mention to hear more from him. चलो भैया कोई बात नहीं, अभी जो आएगा सेकेंडरी करते हैं। फुल गोल्ड उसके बाद कंपेनियन करेंगे. आउट मी पार्टी मेंबर चले गए यार, क्या करूँगा. पार्टी मेंबर भी चाहिए मेरे को.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
You wanted to?
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is. The Maker didn't free me.
I see you've been thinking about what I said.
I freed myself. If the Maker did anything, he watched. Why should I thank him for that?
Is it so hard to believe?
तलवार बदलनी पड़ेगी मेरे को. ये तलवार तो कोई डैमेज नहीं करती.
The Maker cares for you?
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Master Hawk, please help me. My brother, Merrin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword, or at least to the golems who guard it.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bartrand?
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot. He cannot possibly justify trading his brother's life for a mere length of steel. Please, I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I will say married, but I want sword.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father, and I'll find you when I'm done.
Just point the way and we'll take care of it. He's on the other side of that wall.
Don't worry,
You
I will
need to
take
find a
care
way
of
to
him, but
reach
I'm
him.
taking sword.
Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
I'm taking that sword, man. No question. क्या पता नहीं क्या हुआ, वो पता ही नहीं चला क्या हुआ। अच्छा, तो इसकी वजह से मरे थे हम। ये दो थे डार्क फोन एमिसरी।
By the stone, I thought I was done for. Wait, you're Master Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the deep roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere. I've heard the stories, but it's not the same as actually being down here.
Any longer, and the Darkspawn would have had you.
I was a fool to think we could do this by ourselves. I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the Blighted Sword. I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
Let's get you out of here before the Darkspawn return.
Of course. I can't thank you enough for coming when you did, Messer. You know, I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
So Iwan is dead. That's what he gets for his treachery. And that must be the golem control rod. Perhaps the creatures it controls are further down this path. That little rod controls such a great creature. Do you suppose it
No.
sensed that?
Golem has no feeling.
Maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
Ah.
Like the darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this man.
ट्रेजर स्वॉर्ड कहाँ है? कहाँ है ट्रेजर स्वॉर्ड? मिली कि नहीं? तो भाई तलवार दो यार मेरे को। ऐसे थोड़ी चलता है, तलवार के लिए आया तुम, तलवार चाहिए मेरे को। अब बेकार हुआ है तुम्हारे साथ।
You know, when I return to Starkhaven, you're welcome to come with me.
And do what exactly?
You're a fine warrior. If you could train men to fight like you do, we'd be unstoppable.
I'm no leader, and I doubt humans would want me training them.
Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped.
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son. You've given me back 2 of my boys, Messer. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks. I can't believe Iwan is
You
gone.
saved Merrin. I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you.
Messer! Surely it...
खतरनाक है यार। इस बार लेवल 31 में भैया ना लेवल 31।
Adventurer has need of a good tailor. You want daggers? Got them too.
Currently 28 तक था यार। Strength. रख लेता हूँ फिर। बस लाइट आ जाए ये बेटा मैं बोल रहा
Heard your jaunt into the deep roads went rather well. Good for you.
Best version would like to feel okay.
I'm giving it all up. I made a vow to the Chantry, and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me to break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
More fun.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
You should ask
Yeah,
what's best for your people, not just for you.
Will not be
I do not have hubris enough to imagine it matters to the common people who rules them. Someone will take the reins. The fields will be planted, the crops gathered. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't there, and I can devote my life to the Maker's will on Thedas.
You belong in the Starkhaven.
Don't give up now. You defeated the Desire Demons. All of Kirkwall benefited.
Of everything we've done, I'll never regret that.
No, you have to go back.
I've been praying for guidance and had nothing. I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
ना भैया एक्चुअली ना मैं इसकी फ्रेंडशिप के लिए एक्चुअली मैं तेरे को सपोर्ट करूँगा छोड़ और जाओ मेरे को दे दे मैं हूँ ना तो टेंशन ना ले.
But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into...
Why would I want to rule Starkhaven? My throat swells shut in horror. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests. No one will notice that a Vale lives and isn't...
You're wise to stay here. No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
The Maker would not set me a challenge greater than I can manage.
Your armor is very shiny, Sebastian.
बचा है सेकेंडरी
Doesn't that make
तो नाइट बचा है
you an easier target?
Were you ever dedicated in the faith of the Chantry?
I have no memory of my child.
Isabella
Daenerys had no desire to teach his slaves anything that made them think they're worthy beings.
I'm sorry.
एफ वाला भैया बहुत खतरनाक है
Can't imagine how difficult your life has been.
Barrack might be interesting. Has family ring fingertip.
Whether you were taught it or not, the Maker has room at his side for every soul, even yours.
वैरक कौन सा था यार मैं भूल गया वैरक संडे से तो लास्ट मैं वैरक के बारे में भूल गया वैरक कौन सा था
I used to frequent places like this. The number of times my parents had the servants drag me home.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
The Fade is a place for mages, not for people like you and I.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called.
He wouldn't do it for
We
me.
need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
I've got a few things to finish first.
Yes, I suggest you settle your affairs. Once you are in the Fade, the only way to emerge is with my son.
Just in case ले आ रहा था.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a... vicious killer. Good.
Thank the creators you came back in time. Marathari's here.
उनका इंटरेक्शन देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा मेरे लिए उसका. Out of 40.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainril is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Oh, bhai.
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Beyond.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainril's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of
Okay,
sleepers
let's start the ritual.
and slay
Why should I
in
answer
their
this? Why
dreams.
पैसा के लिए नहीं करना?
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
अब बताएगी क्या होगा?
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is Fainreal in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The
So you want me to
destruction
kill him?
he causes is unimaginable.
Kill him.
If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
भैया मेरे पास दो एक्सपर्ट्स हैं, एक तो वो है तुम्हें जो टीम से बात कर सकती है, और मेरे पास एक वो है जो ड्रीमर ही है.
Carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
Can I come?
Ah.
I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
Let us begin.
Okay. संदीप को ले आता हूँ या फिर कोई और है जो ताकतवर हो. ये दो मेजेस हैं, इनकी तो जरूरत मेरे को पड़ेगी वहां पर बचाने के लिए. मेरी बहन है, नहीं तो उधर ले जा नहीं सकता. चलो ये चले. Mages specialize in devastating Lamata.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not
Just
the
so that,
empty air of your world.
You look different.
I am Justice, and this has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Templar. Okay. Often portrayed in a stoic and grim, the Order of Templar was created as the martial arm of the champion, now armed with the ability to dispel and resist magic in addition to formidable combat talent. Templars are uniquely qualified to act as both a foil of apostles and mages who reflect primitive authority of circle. A first-line defense against the dark powers of blood mages and abomination. While mages are often designed the Templar as a symbol of chantry control over magic, the people of Thera see them as savior and holy warriors, companion of all God armed with piety and enough to affect armed with piety enough to protect the world from the ravages of the foul magic. In reality, its chantry militant arm looks first for skilled warriors, the unshakable faith in the Maker. With flawless moral center as the second concept, the Templar must carry out their duty with emotional distance, and the Order of the Templar is a soldier with religious power and absolute loyalty over the paragons of virtue, who might question the Order when it comes to time to make difficult choices. The Templar's power drives from the substance Lelium, a mineral believed to be a raw element of creation. While mages use Lelium in arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by chantry, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addiction, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in service of the Order and the Maker. In a sense of ruthless piety, the most frightened mages when they draw the ruthless party that most frightens mages when they draw the Templar's attention. When the Templars attempt to eliminate a possible blood mage, there is no reasoning with them, and If the Templars are prepared, the magic is all but useless. Driven by faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Theros. Honest answer regarding a person. ये कैसा हो गया कम? एंडर का कम हो गया, मैल का कम हो गया. ये कैसे कम हो गया?
Everything here is copied.
It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Let us do this quickly. I have no wish to
अब नहीं गिरा चाहिए. तो मेरे को एंग्री ऑप्शन भी यूज करना पड़ता है. ये पहली बार एंग्री ऑप्शन तो वो
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I liked this one, but it has potential. The Demon of Sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
Speak, but I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainriel. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. Don't listen to him. Sloth demons prey on your trust. I'd be no threat to your world.
What sort of creatures are menacing Fainriel?
There is a demon of desire called Caress. She ensnares him in dreams of bliss from which he will not emerge. The other is a creature of pride known as Rhyme. It offers Fainriel the power to control his life and world.
Is there still time to save him?
He suffers under the demon's assault. Every time they strain his connection to the mortal world, his mind breaks a little further. The pain of it shakes this entire realm.
What would it take to defeat these demons?
They each weave an illusion for Fainriel. You must help him reject it. But be cautious. Shatter the dream too quickly and his mind will break. He must reach the realization on his own.
सेव करना है पहले.
So if I help you possess Fainriel, you won't attack Kirkwall?
We are drawn to the mortal realm to merge with a living soul. Once I have done so, what need will I have for your people? I'm
He's lying. He's lying.
Against my own kind. This is a monster! It asks you to sacrifice an innocent to its ambition. Ignore this tiresome little spirit. I ask only what it has already taken. A willing merger with a human host.
Don't worry.
Do not work with this creature. I will stop you.
I will hear no more of this demon.
Have it your way.
Okay, it should be easy, right? First we do the mark of that. Then भूल इतनी ताकत पे गाड़ा मर गया है के बारे में बंदा। I'm not gonna let him possess him. Okay, now I'm with mother.
That's it, Fenriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antietam, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
He abandoned you.
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
me. You turned him against me.
Leave now, and I will not pursue you.
You cannot negotiate with demons.
You can't honestly believe that will happen. You have cost me a dream, but at least you will provide me a death.
Carrot. फिर से मदर मत बन जाइयो।
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fenrir. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you
Ne var Oh, hi.
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed
Only
the
as a
world.
slave.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
He is.
I am the greatest of my kind.
He is the question.
Pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Don't trust.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
It's a good thing you always say. Actually, मैं देखना चाहता हूँ क्या होता है. एक्चुअली मैं देखना चाहता हूँ क्या होता है. मैंने पहले ही सेव कर लिया था. अच्छा क्या मैंने सेव कर लिया.
He came to us.
I don't know. But you told me this magic would...
No. You think how I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
All right, when he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my...
You took my...
Now you've heard of her. मैं देखना चाहता हूँ क्या होता है.
I don't know what to say. But you...
No. You how I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you.
अरे भैया हमला कर यार. क्या तमीज आदमी है.
Well done, everyone.
देखते हैं होता क्या है।
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Dreamers control the Fade and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right. I must master it, find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path, Fainriel.
Perhaps there is a way out of this. I can do this.
Fainriel has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainriel. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
The true character of any city is found among its poor.
So many Kunari lately. Do you think they like it here?
have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over.
Why was you afraid of me?
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
I want Mara's wife, man.
By the dread wolf.
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here?
I want Mara as my wife. Please, give it to me. अच्छा, अब कहाँ जाना है?
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You don't like my new house?
The house is fine, I suppose. But Lowtown, the smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you.
Hell yeah.
Mind.
Please, no, no. It's not on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to censor this. Please, understand. This is for your own good. I have to just do this, okay? Okay, what I'm saying here is truly something magnificent. Magnificent. Okay.
I should go. That was
That was good enough.
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing. I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
Why not? Wait a minute. How many people can you date? Let me hold on a second. Hell yeah. अगर मैं करता भी हूँ ना कि बहुत सारे एक साथ परस्यू करता हूँ तो फिर मेरे को फोर्स कर देंगे ये चूज करने के लिए एक को मैं यार अगर मैं परस्यू नहीं कर सकता ना तो फिर मैं अब अभी के लिए कर लेते हैं लेकिन अगर मेरे को ऑप्शन मिलता है
We were ratting.
इस तो इसमें ना ओके मैं यहाँ पे कोशिश करूँगा
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry
not
again.
proposing a marriage maybe bro she was already married oh you married
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything, a prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemarin and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price.
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh, never know.
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love.
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart.
Yeah, heart broke.
Destroyed him.
I'm sorry it ended that way.
He was better off. I saved him a lot of trouble in the long run.
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
You're afraid of being loved. क्या कर रहे हैं गेम कैसा बनाया है यार इन्होंने ओह ओके forget wait
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that.
okay
it's
I'm
just
fine
easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
but my first choice is Malin, no question.
Lots of old things from Lothering in there.
My first choice is Meryl.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I've heard that pirate girl of yours talk. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still
want to
life once
remarry?
your children have outgrown you.
I want you to be.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right? You like the shine? I'm sorry
Best okay. अरे हाँ लेटर
She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
लेटर किधर है भाई तो भैया Remember, Meryl is my first choice always. और जाता हूँ चलो चले और कोई सा तो नहीं रह गया ना वैरिक देखे यार यहाँ पे पता चल जाएगा वैरिक कौन है ये है ना वैरिक हाँ Where was I cheeky यार
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must...
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signature. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of thing I'd make up about you.
I'm just glad I found it.
Our mother was... Well, no word adequately describes an old dwarven lady's rage. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Harrimont is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab. You...
His family murdered Sebastian, the last living descendant of the ruling line. He is determined to not let situation to any worse. Man of the crown. Man of the cloth.
You had a family, and you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting sick? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less...
Anything interesting happening around
Hello.
town?
ओके सारी हाय हाय और भी साइड तो स्टार्ट है चलो भैया मिडनाइट मीटिंग एक्टिवेट करो जो होती है ना सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट पहले करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को क्योंकि फिर काया हो जाएगी यार मैं एक्सेप्ट करूंगा
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
ओके चलो आजा बॉल को पीछे करो मेरा तुम ही कर लोगे
Let's finish this! this? One less to worry about. Victory!
You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
So you're here to beat a confession out of me?
I don't need a confession. My brothers, tonight, justice will be done.
Templar Lieutenant. चलो गैलेक्सी दवा वगैरह खा आए हो ठीक है जरा मैं प्रिपरेशन कर लूँ पता तो तेरे पे मार्क ऑफ डेथ करवा assassin marks the target revealing weakness that allies can exploit attack from allies against mark will inflict extra damage enemy damage resistance minus 50% ठीक है तो ना मार के ले लिया अब तूने assassinate assassin weak enemies outright while the survivor suffer a massive critical hit 432 डैमेज होगा प्लस 100% क्रिट चांस है देखते देखो क्या होता है ठीक है तेरे अब दी अब यहाँ पर ट्विन पैन Rue slashes a target with both weapons, dealing automatic crit with each blade. 324 times 2. Force times 2. अब इससे क्या होगा देखते हैं तो ये HP बचेगी अब थर्ड वाली एबिलिटी क्या होती है ग्रुप कंप्लीट्स अ कॉम्बो बिल्ट अप बाय एंड फॉलोइंग एवरी बेसिक अटैक टीम properly explosive strikes अच्छा तो बैक स्टैब ले रहे ठीक है 135 फोर्स टाइम तक अब कितने HP बची है तेरी ऑलमोस्ट ना के बराबर ठीक है अब तो थर्ड स्ट्राइक ले क्या हुआ गायब हो गई आप ना पिन पॉइंट एक्यूरेसी भी यूज नहीं करी थी ना अब देखो कितना क्रिट डैमेज होता है सालों ने इंजर्ड कर दिया ओके टाइम टू गो रुक जा पर जर्नल में देख लूंगा. Fortitude counteracts the physical or elemental force that supplements many attacks.
I fell off the pier once. The harbor is really deep.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. You have fought Kunari before and triumphed. Arvarad, no less. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a
No, I
question.
don't know that.
What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
चलो भैया एक और साइड क्वेस्ट था. दो साइड क्वेस्ट आ चुकी है अब.
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
Make it.
Traveling with you is certainly broadening.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
We should move on.
They're aboard.
A rich for Elven.
एंगस स्नैप कर दे तो मैं कना देता हूँ
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
चलो तो अब कौन सी मेन क्वेस्ट है साइड क्वेस्ट तो होने से ये वाली कौन सा कट करता है certain abilities and items can heal your party members.
You know, Fenris, as a brother in the Chantry, I'm allowed to hear confessions.
Why would you tell me this?
I know Daenerys made you...
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here. Ah, my young friend. How goes the search? Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
Someone
Welcome back to Seoul, my friend.
एंडर्स कौन था?
Another prank by an apprentice, I see.
Kirkwall may not have the best. He's the only one who can command me.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
If you know he's guilty, do something about it.
Ah, and here we get to the crux of the matter. I cannot lay a finger on Dupuis. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew two of the murderers.
Thank you.
It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Hey, no more. I go now. ब्लड मेज रिलेटेड आदमी है भैया, मजा आने वाला है। मैंने बाय नहीं किया था क्या? मैंने गलती से फेल कर दिए, मैंने हेल्थ पोशन फेल कर दिए। हाय मैंने गलती से हेल्थ पोशन फेल कर दिया अपना, और मेरे को अब पता चल रहा है। हाय हाय, ये कैसे हो गया? बाद में आएंगे भैया, पहले मेरे का हेल्थ पोशन वापस दो मेरे। हेल्थ पोशन चाहिए मेरे को। मैंने गलती से अपने हेल्थ पोशन ही बेच दिए।
I hear silk underthings for men are quite popular in Orlais.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Hey, adventurer, come. Replace your old crap.
Keep moving.
गैलोज में है वो जो बंदा चाहिए मेरे को।
Nothing new today.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
just keeping the peace. If your city was stolen, why didn't you just call the guards?
I'm afraid the matter can't be handled by guards, Meryl.
Aveline could help you. She's very good at making thieves give things back. I think it's because she's so tall.
अरे भैया मेरे को मेरा हेल्थ पोशन वापस कर दे यार। मेरे हेल्थ पोशन।
This is beyond even Aveline's power, I'm sorry to say.
Are you sure? Have you seen it? Everything.
मेरे हेल्थ पोशन चले गए। सब में याद आ गया मेरे को। अगली बार ध्यान रखूंगा मैंने हेल्थ पोशन ही नहीं दिया साले मेरे हेल्थ पोशन कहाँ है यार। मेरी स्प्लिंटर किट कहाँ है। मैंने तेरे पैसे लगाए थे भैया मैंने उन चीजों में भाई। एंडर्स लेने गलत चला गया। मेरे को एंडर्स के लिए नहीं जाना था, मेरे को स्पेशल मार्केट जाना था।
The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
Used to work the docks.
अरे यार मेरे को मेरी बहन वापस करो। देखो ब्लैक इंफीरियर में मिल जाएगा ना मेरे को पोर्शन मेरे।
Magnificent Zinhorn, the antiquarian. Do not stare too intently.
Why? It's totally fine. इतनी महंगी है? वही महंगा सामान है भाई बंदे के पास।
On second thought, please do.
Okay, I can buy. Ah, thank God. चलो भैया, आप हमारे लिए बड़े, आपकी बड़ी कृपा है हमारे ऊपर। मैं आपका कैसे धन्यवाद करूं?
The Templars sometimes come here, you know. The bloodstains take just weeks.
चलो पहले प्राइम सस्पेक्ट कर लो। तो थे ना मेरे को हेल्थ पोशन कैसे करता है? हमें बिना हेल्थ पोशन के कम से कम हेल्थ पोशन चाहिए अगर मेरे पास इंजरी पोशन ना हो तो। Action Hotel 7-Eleven Liverpool Park to be Starbucks to Each class has unique ways of escaping trouble. हाँ क्या क्या लाइट जल रही है तो बंद कर दो कौन सी लाइट क्या पता नहीं क्या कह रही हो आप ये टोटका है सही में कहते ही इतनी दूर से मार देता है ना
I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception. Perhaps these belong to a family member.
एक तेरे को दे दो एक तेरे को दे दो मैं देखना चाहता हूँ क्या होता है ऑटोमेटिक कर दो अब देखते क्या बनाया है सर अच्छा वो सब दे दिया और एलिमेंटल दे दिया चलो कोई बात नहीं एलिमेंटल ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा क्योंकि मुझे भी एलिमेंटल ही पसंद है ये तलवार बदलनी पड़ेगी लेकिन
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her. Let her go, and we can talk. If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain. If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything. I could report you to the Templars for blood magic. Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me. Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Emmerich was certain you were the killer. Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer. He'll want to know what happened here. Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then. I can help you track down your sister's killer. No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a
Evelyn
soul
के
to
साथ
settle
क्या
with
हुआ?
him.
देखते हैं इसके साथ क्या हुआ। Okay, Guardian. A weapon shield. Direction to the invisible lady's base. This sister will not yield to her town nor the base, but protected from those who claim the law and fear. चलो भैया लेडीज नाइट आउट करें चलो कहाँ है ग्रेशियस साइड आउट और बिलिस्टास लेडीज नाइट आउट कहाँ है भाई eliminate precious art on at night. So यहीं पे है Don't think it's gonna open. अब ये निकलने का भैया चलो अब मैं वापस मिशन पे चला
just like it here to stay so long.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
It is the duty of every man
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me.
Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is?
He said he was going to Darktown.
Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this. Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
My men will cooperate however they can. Tell them I command it.
Thank you, Captain.
ओ हो गई गलती हमसे। ओके, हो गई गलती हम पे। आह
Help me, please.
Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her. Do you take me for a fool? No, I didn't mean... I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there.
तूने मेरा काट दिया।
Just let me explain. All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkward, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying. He hurt me.
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
मैं ध्यान देना चाहिए था, क्या कह रही है? मैं तो ऐसे कर दिया।
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything. Who killed your sister? A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties. I'm sorry, but it doesn't add up. I can't let you go. No, I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
भैया तूने मेरा काट दिया। Honestly, इस गेम ने मेरा काट दिया। हैं? रेप के पेट में मैं चक्कू गाड़ा था ना। तो ढंग से हिल भी नहीं पाने का।
these streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
We should move on.
भाई मेरे को भी ऐसा नहीं चाहिए इतनी सारी अबॉमिनेशन बनाए मेरे पास नहीं है ऐसा एक भी इमेज ढंग का था जो अबॉमिनेशन क्रिएट कर सके
The canary must like it here to stay so long.
Aren't you Hawk?
Sure.
Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just...
It's not so bad.
I hope he's not dead. तो मैं गलत नहीं था मैं सही था
Mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I killed Gascard.
Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
चलो फॉल्स लीड तो नहीं होने की कम से कम Ah. Okay. Correct.
So you're a prince, are you?
That is apparently true.
There's doubt?
I've accepted the burden. That's all that matters. Why do you ask, guard captain?
The entitled types are always trouble.
In that case, I'm glad I don't count myself as one.
They never do.
You walk the paths of Thundermount. Walk softly.
तो नॉट वन लेता मैं ऐसा पैसा मतलब पैसे नहीं आया मेरे पास क्या करूं
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you. You've returned. Is there something you need? Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing? How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
तो क्या देगा मैंने ले भी ली
If you walk the paths of Thundermount.
रिकॉर्ड करना Verses are the element ancient construct. Where arrows, what arrows are the ancient element construct. They be somewhere in Thundermount. मतलब ये Thundermount चलो यहीं पे ही है वहाँ पे है पहाड़ों पे जाना है अब मेरे को ओहो बादल आ रहे हैं बारिश होने वाली है
Maren said, I'll tell you the tale of Gillenar.
Andarana to Shanhok. Andarana to Shanhok. Andarana to Shanhok.
ये वो क्या चीज है? ये तो बड़े हाई लेवल के हैं यार। तो हाई लेवल के बंदे आ रहे हैं।
You don't like me, guard captain?
I've no issue, so long as the fight over your title stays in Starkhaven. Exactly like it hasn't.
Should I apologize for trying to take back what is rightfully mine?
Whatever it takes, no matter the cost.
It feels like you're blaming me for some personal experience of yours.
I was at Ostagar. Good people die when leaders do whatever it takes.
Good people know the necessity.
Yeah. Huh. कौन नहीं पढ़ने का हम नहीं पढ़ने का इस रात तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं हो पाने का अरे यार ये मोटर क्यों नहीं बंद कर सकते खड़े होके हाँ हाँ
I don't think I can do that.
अरे मार दो यार कुछ भी नहीं कर पाने का यार इसके अपन चेंज करने पड़ेंगे भैया सब कुछ चेंज करना पड़ेगा अभी मैं ये वाली यहाँ पे आ ही नहीं सकता मैं यहाँ पे तो बाद में आएंगे. ओहो घर पे लेटा आया. घर पे जाना पड़ेगा अभी तो. देखा भैया घर पे क्या.
Welcome home, Monsieur.
I found a lead on our cargo. I have urgent need for expertise. Please meet me at Hatter Market.
It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Just keeping the peace.
You got my letter. You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Monsieur, help me. I knew you since you was
your
mum's family. And your pop. Mikey got him arrested.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Monsieur.
Okay.
Us Lothering folk should stick together.
Ok, भाई बताता है किया क्यों?
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine should pay for his crimes, but let's not sink to his level. Send him to prison.
I suppose you're right. Fine. I will turn this lout over to the guard. You will rot in the dungeon for years, wishing all the while I had been kind enough to murder you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the run. That was almost too easy. Wait.
Cafe.
I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
I'm glad you returned safely.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
मुझे मार दे नहीं कोई और मराए
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Pinpoint becomes unrelenting assault.
Trap!
क्या? Botanic alchemist. तो क्या करो सब किस्मत है मेरी तो क्या लिया इसने? आर्चरी का पाथ लेना।
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak. I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
To the void with this.
gunpowder cut together.
I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Face it, you don't pay me enough
अब मेरे घर के पास में गया भाई का
stay sober at work.
मार तो दिया क्या मैंने इसका पिस्ता अभी तो मारा है मैंने
Good evening, citizen. This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
तो मैं ठीक नहीं कर सकता था मैं तो
Oh, Baron, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke
You
in
do
with
a lot.
my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Like,
Fine. You want the gory
कहानी
details?
बनाता है
I'll give you the
कहानी
gory
बनाता
details. These corpses aren't even stiff yet. What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Watch it!
Bertrand, what have you done?
Trap!
Beric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bertrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Beric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bertrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bertrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and his singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bertrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bertrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Beric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bertrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
So good to know we can count on you for the clear answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for.
Good choice.
I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
He's beyond any healer's skill. Make it quick and end his suffering.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Oh. Oh.
Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Oh.
You go get that mark.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
He was obviously suffering. You spared him a lot of misery.
I hope you're right. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone or hang around singing hymns with Andraste or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bertrand stays out of trouble.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bertrand would burst into flames.
But that's awful. I had no idea priesthood was so dangerous.
Don't worry, Daisy. The Chantry keeps a lot of water on hand. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
So you found your brother.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head. I did. Wasn't expecting that.
I assume there was a time when you and he were friends.
With Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable.
And yet you remained at his side.
Too bad he didn't do the same.
लो भैया अब आए गए तो कर ही लेते हैं वाला
It seems the Kunari aren't exactly in a hurry to return home.
Sirrah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
What is that smell? What?
You waste time. The dwarf and his theft have caused a very real threat to your city.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahedon, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
shit. You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall.
Keep that up.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy. But he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
What a waste!
Hey, back. मैं क्यों कैमरा में बक कर रहा है? कुत्ता है क्या फिर? तो मैं कैमरा में बक कर रहा हूँ। तुम देख लेगा पता नहीं किसे पता लगा कि बक। बार-बार। वही क्या पता उनके नहीं मिलना चाहिए कौन तो बात है क्या तो उनके पास ही होंगे पीछे होंगे
Done. Another falls!
तो गैलेक्सी डेवलपर है तो अच्छी चीज क्यों हुई है यहाँ पर गैलेक्सी डेवलपर भी है सबसे खतरनाक आदमी The fifth blood beginning
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
You brought this on yourself. Who else would steal their powder?
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary. And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Ah, I knew he was no burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Canary may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so. Here,
Want to drag dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog-lord inroaders.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Is there something I could do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please, the street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
That sting will shrink your stone. Find the source.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
These people are exactly helping us.
Need another latch to shut this properly. Need another latch to shut this properly.
We should...
कौन था अल्फा?
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
rather than better. 58 का है attack plus 10 physical. कौन सा 10 का मिला बताओ तो ना मेरे पास नहीं दिखा इसके पास है
All are forbidden.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
Anders would like to talk to you. Rain would like to talk to you. Is the boiler back like a ship in a bottle? चलो भैया चलो भैया आज के लिए इतना ही बहुत है अब बाद में खेलेंगे कल थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग वॉच्ड इट now I'm just now